Hey, now hello. Look at that. If I turn on the mic, it works. Hello, everybody. We're live. We're experimenting tonight. We're trying new and different things and hoping that nothing explodes. It is me, Gray Allen. How's folks doing? See Lunar. Lunar hanging. I guess Lunar found the vertical side first. Lunar says, guess you just wanted me to see the other stream. Lunar says, good, good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I don't know. How's the weekend been for you, Lunar? How have things been? Yeah, I guess just to I kind of mentioned it briefly over on Discord. I'm trying something new tonight. I've been working on things on the background. Been learning how to make things function, hopefully. And we are streaming on YouTube horizontally and vertically. We're also streaming on Twitch now. So we're just kind of, I don't know, I've been wanting to set up multi-streaming for a while, and I finally got it all pieced together. So this is a bit of an experiment tonight to see if nothing explodes. Because if we can do multi-streaming, why not? I mean, especially with having Twitch and YouTube, because I know some people... Yeah, so it works on Twitch now, too. If you go to my Twitch channel, which I don't have a link to, I don't think, but it exists, trust me, I think. Lunar says, been coding mostly. Fair enough. I hope making good progress on that stuff. I know you mentioned you've been coding like a roguelite, right? That was correct? Let me see here. I'm just checking to make sure everything's live. That seems like it's actually working shockingly. What's even crazier is that like my computer's like handling it very well. I've tried this in the past, and it's always like caused my computer to hate everything and explode. But it's working great tonight. I finally learned how to do it. Nakota says, evening. Hey, Nakota, how are you? I'm trying to like angle this way, so I'm like not... I was trying to feel like a spot to like put chat, because I've did a new chat thing. And I have to like, if I kind of like sit here, kind of like looking at the camera, I'm kind of like out of the way of chat, hopefully. It looks like I'm looking at the chat. I don't know. We're trying new things tonight. Anyway, we're playing Fatal Frame 3 as well. We did our first stream, Fatal Frame 3, last week. Dakota says, just enjoying my day off. That's exciting. That is good. Actually, yeah, that is honestly, that's good. Sundays are nice to have off. Sundays feel like they should be a day off. Maybe that's just like my own personal opinion. But like, it's nice when life actually... I'm going to break everything. Just nearly knocked over my iPad. It's fine. just kicking things. I don't know. Dakota says that's true. But, actually, I guess, because tomorrow is Labor Day, right? Is Labor Day a holiday for folks, or are folks still having to work? I know it's like hit or miss with certain industries, if that's like a day off truly or not. I think it's a day off for me. My boss never actually confirmed that. So I'm assuming it is, unless I get like a message like at like 8:07 a.m. tomorrow where he's like, where are you late? They offer me banking holiday. There you go. It's kind of nice sometimes. Anyway, so we're playing Fatal Frame 3, right? That's the story. Let me go over to the here now. Look at that. Look at the here we are now. It's incredible. Guys, I've been working so hard to like make things work. It's been a day. Hopefully it does work. We'll see. Yeah, spooky light. But anyway, Fatal Frame 3 is a cool game. I really enjoyed our little start into the series last week. 3, 4. This is our newest one. Okay, we're in hour 3 apparently. The Subduing song. Go ahead and get this loaded up, I guess. Lunar says, in 4 days of work and a week off to try to use up my vacation time. A week of just game dev. Ooh. That's exciting, Lunar. I hope that, like, how do you go about with your game deving? Do you just kind of like work on like whatever you feel like at like, 'cause I'm sure there's like so many aspects to that. Or like, do you have like a specific like workflow? Like there's like a specific thing you're focusing on, or just like, do you bounce around to many things at once? Just curious. I'm trying to organize my brain more. Did that... I don't know if that was a graphical thing or it looked like this door just closed. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just coming back out here because, for those who remember, the way this game works very similarly to Silent Hill 4, weirdly enough. Where we kind of have like our safe hub between the terror. But I feel like I need to kind of check our hub for any problems. Also, I have like a bunch of photos. I think I do. Maybe I don't. Where the heck did my assistant go who lives with me? I've had 100 different little projects I've done to prove things. Now I'm getting more into putting everything together. Gotcha. Fair enough. So there's more work on one part at a time to get it into a playable point and move on. Once all that point, then cycle back and add the extra features I want. Okay. Totally fair. I'm already sensing a couple of things I'll need to adjust. Because it seems like the bot is going to seemingly appear like it's posting a ton more. Since we're getting all the bot posts, apparently. So that's going to be a little obnoxious. I apologize for that. I will see if I can make that fixed. Don't have any film. Maybe we'll just... Scary bathroom? It's fine. Alright, maybe... Alright. I'll try talking to Miku just for a hot second. But I don't think there's anything else we can do tonight with her. Which is really weird, because like, I had like 5 photos, and I only gave her 1. Fascinating. Okay, well, maybe I gave her all the photos at once, and it didn't seem like I did, but whatever. A nice house. Very Japanese. Alright, well, let's get back to the scary part, I guess. I don't really want to, per se, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, now we go to bed, and our sleep is full of terrors. Code says, if one wanted to learn coding for fun, which would be a good starter? Lunar says, for me it gets difficult to program on so the code parts I love, but the animation effects and sound parts take a lot of learning every time. It's pretty fair. Oh. Well then. It's probably fine. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh, Miku's got the tattoo as well. Hour 4, the evil dream. Guys, we're back in Fatal Frame 1. I don't have a camera. Oh, that's so weird. That's super cool, though. Hold on. Yeah, this is the Himuro Mansion from Fatal Frame 1. Like, exactly. Maybe like a little nicer looking. The door has Sanskrit-like characters carved on, as well as some metal fixtures for hanging something. The door seems to be locked. Yo, that's cray-cray. Got herbal medicine. Nakota says, didn't know dreams needed buffering. It's true. If one wanted to learn coding for fun. That's a good question. The blue flame in the lantern is lit. Sorry. You can save now. I will say, like, maybe Lunar has a better idea, Nakota. Depends on what you want to do with the coding for game dev, C, C++, or C# for web, Java, Python for all Pythons, for Pythons basically. Makes sense. I was gonna say like it may be Lunar has a better idea of like where one can learn these things, but I know shockingly like things like Claude or ChatGPT are pretty decent at being tutors. Like it's not like the best, but like it's a starting point. Like I've learned some basic coding for some things I've been setting up on my streams, and ChatGPT has been pretty helpful for that. Boy, this is so weird. I don't think we've ever. No, I guess that's not true. The previous Fatal Frames, we technically have played at least 2 characters per game. Like in the first one, we only ever played as Mafuyu for like just the intro sequence. But like in 2, we did switch between Mio and Mayu. Not a ton. Like Mayu is very brief sections, but a camera, my favorite. This is gonna be a whole sequence then. Is this? But I don't want to remember anymore. Can I not? Wait a minute. I forgot I changed the button for the camera. I gotta remember that my camera button's the camera. And code is for gaming. Just for start, most say Python. It can be the easiest one the most used. But also the way code is written is very different from any C-based language. Spence says, oh, ish gets wild here. Yeah, this is... Hi, Samantha, by the way. How are you doing? This is super unexpected, but I'm very intrigued, I must say. Because not only am I playing as Miku again, we're in Fatal Frame 1 again. We have a camera obscura even, which means this is probably like a full-on section of gameplay. Like, it's giving us items and everything. Like, this is like a whole... Does she have her own inventory, or do I get to have my previous items too? Interesting. So I still have my stuff from when I play as Ray. I think it's Ray that's the other character. This is really interesting. Really interesting. I have a lot of points. I don't have the special abilities. Unless I didn't... Have I not got any special abilities yet? Maybe I haven't. Yikes, there's voices in the background. I don't like that. Truly want to learn coding. We'll get you ready for learning any language line that has much control, but C# is a happy medium, easy to learn, very useful, still being C-based. But that's why I was playing as Miku is going to be interesting. Interesting, Samantha. Give me a point to screw where I'm happy to help you find information. There you go. Cool. Guess we'll upgrade that since we can. I'm definitely curious what the Miku sections are going to be like, because it's like, I don't know if this means we're truly going to be... Oops, that's the wrong button. My bad. If we're truly going to be playing from multiple viewpoints throughout the game, or if this is going to be like a one-off. As long as we don't get like some Silent Hill 3 nonsense going on. Contrivance to open, lock, try but it won't open. There's a minute script. Engraved in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. So something's probably going to happen. Oh, something's going to happen! Ah, dang it, I missed. Okay. That was pretty good, though. Can I go back this way now? A simulacrum mask. Oh, I remember that item. Sacred Stone Amulet. Special ability Sacred Stone? Oh, so she is like a whole section then, because she's got her own stuff. It keeps switching and then merges the stories in the end. Fascinating. Okay. So this is already maybe going to be my favorite Fatal Frame. That's why I love this kind of stuff. Miku has a special ability, slow ghost movement. Okay, so she gets the ability to slow. Okay, does that mean... Oh, well, I'm just... Ooh, okay. By pressing the circle button and using the Sacred Stone, you slow the movement of ghosts. Since the ghost moves are slow, you use dodge attacks or aim in the Shutter Chance or Fatal Frame. You cannot use the Sacred Stone if the Sacred Stone meter drops to 0. If Miku damages a ghost or receives damage, the Sacred Stone meter replenishes. The higher your level, the faster it replenishes, the longer its duration of effect. Can't forget the special abilities. Fascinating. I am enthralled. Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, so Miku gets her own special abilities. And I'm guessing I need to just take the... And I've got a special meter now for that, so I need to just charge it up and then I can cast slow. Oh, this is so cool. Okay. I'm like way into this. You can't do the same jump scare from the first game? How dare you? The absolute nerve. I will say outside of the map and redacted, Fatal Frame 3 is a sleeper hit of the series. Looking says, yes, you can. Hi, Looking. I see you're on Twitch. How is it, there? Which, by the way, for those who haven't noticed, we are live horizontally and vertically on YouTube, and we are live on Twitch. So if you have a preferred way to view it, you got choices now. And shockingly, my computer is handling it fine. The Face of Anger. This is so cool, because it's like the same puzzles. So it's like... Oh, that's different, though. No, wait. Ooh. Wait, no, guys. I remember how this is supposed to go. This is not how the game is played. Oh, this is so weird. Now I'm like... Oh my god. Wait, you can't. Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, no. Fascinating. Where'd she go? Oh, wow, she... Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Where? Oh. I missed, apparently. At least she always comes from the front. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're the ghosts of longer. A Twilight Stone, thank you. You shouldn't have. I probably had to kill her and I didn't even know it. The king says empty. Still trying to find you on Twitch's Lunar. Lunar says found you. Oh, thank you for the follow, apparently, Lunar Xander. Look at that. It's supposed to say well. Uh-huh, looking. Sure, whatever. Thank you for following Tippetumbles. I hope I'm saying that right. Tippetumbles? Tippetumbles. Hi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I hope you're having a lovely day. I didn't like how the vertical looked on my TV, so I switched to Twitch. Totally fair. Yeah, I'm experimenting with things tonight. So there's red is Tippy. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Cool name. I like it. How you doing, Tippy? Oh, this is like this. It's the same puzzles. This is like. I realize like I played Fatal Frame 1 like maybe a month ago, but this is this is weirdly nostalgic anyhow. Is that not right? Oh, it's not. Wait. Oh my gosh. Golly, silly kanji that all look the same. By fitting in the Twilight Stone in the last space, it sounds like the lock opened. It's a teeny door. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is like super messing with my brain. Hey. I probably shouldn't be using the good film. Can I switch to the bad film? Oops. Just hanging out, huh? This is so... Oh, she's not in the reflection. That's weird. God, this is so bizarre. And wow, that's a... I just speed ran through the first game, apparently. To be fair, if you had gone through like a super traumatic thing like this, you would absolutely have nightmares about it constantly. That room says Dakota. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I I forgot Miku was exceptionally unsmart. Oh, I wouldn't. Why? What would compel you to do this? That doesn't... Okay, well, you despawned her. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought so. We have to fight Kirie again? What is this? They wouldn't. They might. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh, that was quick. Hey, you know, maybe I should get the good film out. You guys want to see some good film? I want the good film. Well, my least favorite ghost is here. Visually, it's worse than Kyrie. It's... Oh, this ghost is not having a good time. Oops, that was... I'm just, like, a little trigger happy on that, I guess. She doesn't teleport, at least. I could probably be getting a lot more points if I wasn't so impatient, but I'm scared. Oh, she's a-coming. I'm stuck. That's why I wasn't moving anywhere. Oh my gosh. Ooh, wow. I think they... How do I use my slow ability? I was reading, but I wasn't remembering. I have new information. Did I not read all that stuff? I thought I did. I guess I'll read it when we get to it. File? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, so this is... Wait. Huh? Okay, so I use the circle button? Hold on. I think I have it equipped, I assume. I don't think I have enough juice. Oh, you could come out of there now. I knew it! I didn't know it in time, though. Oh, hey, well, I don't want to go that way, actually. Funny about that. Okay, wowzers. You, oh, hey, I thought you might be over there. Funny about... Okay, well... Oh, okay, well... Okay. Oh, hello? There you are. Oh my gosh. Stop. You must. You must. I missed a pair. Oops. Ah, I almost got her. Okay. I don't know where her health is at. Apparently the health... Oh my gosh. Okay, she's dead. Great. We're all happy about that. Okay. Oh, that probably undoes the seal in that other area. Great. Wow. So does this mean that all of, I don't want to go any further. Mafuyu. I'm sure Mafuyu's fine. I think. It was kind of ambiguous, the how things... I mean, it wasn't ambiguous in the sense, like, this game is has kind of made it very clear, like, what the canonical ending is, right? Hi, I can take a picture of you again? Okay. Let's just do some of that. I mean, if it's going to let me take a picture of her again, I'll get the points. Yes. What was that hockey power coming off of her? Jeebus. I was like, hey, look, a horror stream on Twitch. Hi, Yamazi, you're right. You too have the power to choose where you watch me now. Vote now. Should I start streaming on Kick or Rumble? Because why not? Yeah, if that ghost catches you, she stretches me. I don't like that. I will say that it's, what's the word? It's been fairly easy to dodge enemies in this one. I feel like the hitbox is really strange. Like, I feel there's been times where, like, it feels like the ghost should have got me but didn't. Which, like, I'm not going to complain about. But I will say, like, out of the 3 games I've played so far, this one's, like, been oddly the most forgiving. As far as that aspect, at least. I mean, honestly, like, the camera play, too, has been, like, the most consistent. Like, I feel like this has been, like, the most... Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, that's... Oh! I broke the seal for the manor door. Okay, gotcha. Oh, but I... Oh, but you can't with... Oh, but you can't. Oh, but... Oh, this is a trick. I just saved. It's fine. If I get the bad end, I'll load. Wow, Miku really is a huge moron. I mean, I'm the one controlling Miku, so I mean, what can I say? YouTube will always be my main go-to. Fair. Yeah, that's why I want to have the... It's why I want to have options, though, because I know I've had people mention that they prefer Twitch. Oh, I got her. This is definitely a good plan. Oh, it changed. There's something so awful about the way... Oh! Oh, I'm in the manner of sleep. I was gonna say there's something really awful about the way they just, like, change the order of rooms for Himuro Mansion, because, like, especially, like, for players who would be familiar with how the layout is supposed to be, it's really unnerving to open a door and it's not the area it's supposed to be. It, like, it's, like, such a simple thing, but, like, it makes it so much worse. Yeah, a lot of points. I think I want to upgrade sensitivity even a little bit more. I think I'll keep saving up points for that, because that's... Having good sensitivity is really helpful. I don't think I've been in here with Ray yet. Maybe? I mean... Was it Nakota that mentioned that, like, besides the, Wait. Who said that? No, Samantha. Outside the map and redacted spoiler, Fatal Frame is a sleeper hit of the series. I see. So there's a couple of things that make this not so appealing for people, but overall it's like super solid. Gotcha. And I can see why the map layout is like definitely like the most confusing. How do I get that goodness in me? There was an item in there. I saw it. Where the heck do I go? There's like 6 directions I can head. Guess I'll just pick one and find a dead end, hopefully. Oh, good. Books. Let me start checking for novels. Hold on. Full books. In one of the books is an illustration of some kind of aesthetic. His body covering what looks like a tattoo. On the next page is a picture showing the aesthetic being swallowed up by a snake. Maybe there's a book illustrating local myths or folktales or something. Oh, aesthetic. Like that's a specific kind of like monk or adherent, I think. There's a large book of spectral books. Books full of old-fashioned rhyme. They are especially eligible from the damp now. Seems to be a ceremony honoring a local god, but I can't make out exactly what's going on. Okay. Peeling, surrendering of the flesh, shrine maiden. Great. Paper search, I can't read anything. Delightful. I can't read that one. That's probably the direction I'm going to push the case. Can't read that. Okay. It's too heavy. Probably only a man could move it. That's that's the second time they've said that only a man could move it, which is really... Which, like, now that I know that I play as Miku and Rei, like, I wonder if there's going to be, like, a third character I get to play? Like, I feel like all cards are on the table. Like, there haven't really been, like, any male characters. Like, main characters. Like, the only male I think we've played in the Fatal Frame series is Mafuyu at the very beginning, technically. Hi, is this the correct door? I'm going to go this way, then. Yeah, there's a couple of doors this way we're going to check out first. Never mind. Why would I want to go that way? That'd be silly. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go this way and ignore that really tantalizing item. Okay. So, oh, thank goodness I can point people this way outside of Fridays. Oh, hi, Smo. Yeah, I'm trying new things. Ho! How are you doing, Smo? How's life for you? Was that Miku's dream? Oh, I was Rei as Miku? But why? It seems Miku's having that same dream too. The rope house. Miku Hinasaki. Begging for help. Well, let's catch up on our notes, I guess. Because we got a bunch of... Nope, that's wrong. Notes. The snake bruise. Every time I dream of the house, the snake-like tattoo gets bigger. The stabbing pain is worse every day. If things carry on like this, it will eventually cover my whole body, and then... The dreams, the manor, what do they mean? How can I escape? Great. The lullaby. Miku is singing the same lullaby I heard inside the manor. She says she heard the song in her dream, too. Has she been having the same dreams? Is she being lured into the house, too? Just like Yoshino Takigawa? And me? Question mark? Human columns. The mound of graves in the courtyard inside the manor. In the ruins of an old castle, the bones of people thought to have worked on the construction were found under a mound. Shrine carpenters were buried alive as sacrifices to the same thing happened there, too. Oh, that's a lot of things. So it's okay walking Angelo? Oh, boy. Miku tells me the house I went to is famous for being haunted. They say it's a place where people can meet the dead. And that the dead lure people into the other world. The words have stayed in my mind. What if you really is there inside that manor calling out to me? What will I do? Human-shaped stains. Sacred rope was hung along the narrow corridor behind the door where I heard the moaning, and the walls were covered in black human-shaped stains. There was a similar stain left behind after Yoshino Takigawa went missing. I read in one of the papers that Monified bodies being discovered behind the same kinds of stain. Inside the house, in a courtyard surrounded by a corridor, was a tree wrapped with a sacred rope. Around it stood straw dolls skewered on stakes. Countless dolls in the snow. What could be the significance of this eerie scene? It's a mystery. Red doll room. In the small room where I heard the lullaby, red dolls were nailed to the walls. Inside was one of the girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in my daydream. Who is she, and what was she doing in there? Super weird. The rope house. The house in Miku's dream is different from the one I have been seeing. The corridors hung with rope. The blood altar, the woman torn apart. Miku has a memory of these things. Is the place somehow connected to Miku and her memories of her brother? We'll never know. Miku Hinasaki. The girl who works as my assistant, she too wanders the house in her dreams, looking for Mafuyu, her brother. She's always been so cheerful and strong. What happened to her in the past? Is she still wounded by what happened, just like me? I mean, probably. Mafuyu Hinasaki. Written in Kei's letter was the name of Miku's brother, Mafuyu. He was a friend of Kei and Yu who disappeared while on the trail of missing writer Junsei Takamine. People say he was spirited away. I knew Miku had lost a relative, but I thought she had died. She never spoke about her brother. That photo, is Miku still longing for the brother she lost? I mean, I think most people would be kind of upset after losing a family member. I don't think you get over that quick. The girl who called Miku back when she tried to leave her dream. Your brother's here, she said in a sad, mournful voice. Miku is stunned by what she heard. Yeah, that would do it. Mother and daughter. The mother and child who appeared in my dream in old-fashioned kimonos. The daughter drew up a scrap of paper on it was a apology she had written to her mother. The child's father went to fetch her ball when she must have felt responsible for what happened. I got that, I forgot. Shrine Maiden girl. The girls who appeared in my daydream at the deserted house I visited on that photography assignment. In the dream manor, they were in the room where the red dolls were nailed to the wall. Who or what could they be? If the manor I saw that day was the one I dreamed about, the one I heard about from Miku, does that mean they were carrying out some kind of ceremony there? Impaling people. Delightful. Men in white. The projector. This old projector was in the house I saw in my dream. The images inside showed girls dressed as shrine maidens. Someone must have been there recording what goes on inside the manor. There's a lot of weirdness going on. How do I delete you? Well, I don't know how to get rid of that. Why can't I get rid of that? There we go. I did it. Sorry, anyway. Unfortunately, it doesn't get rid of it on the screen, which is annoying, but oh well. What was I doing? This is what I'm doing. Okay. We learned a lot of lore. Now we're going to go talk to Miku and be like, why are you also being murdered by a house of ghosts? Apparently all qualms I used to have about entering here are just gone.
Miku?
Hmm?
Ray, I'm sorry. I don't feel so well. I couldn't sleep.
It's because I stole her dreams. Oh. Miku? Oh, Ray, I don't feel so well today. I didn't sleep so well. Miku, did something happen yesterday? I just had a strange dream, that's all. Please, don't worry about me. By the way, a letter came for you this morning. I left it in the kitchen. Thanks. Get some rest today. And then there's this photo of Kei Amakura. Isn't this him? Where did you find this photo? Yesterday, looking through my brother's albums. My brother worked on the same editing team as you for a while. I thought there might be a photo of him left over from those days. I see. Thank you. Back of the photo is written Kei Amakura, recent photo of author. Kei's photo to your file. I got a photo. Can I? Is it raining again today? I guess I don't get to talk to you anymore. She's sneaky that way. Guys, this game kind of spooky though. Oops. I keep breaking it. There we go. Okay, we're there. We're fine. Everything's good. Everything's normal. Where'd the letter get put? Kitty. I can't acknowledge the cat when the cat is eating, apparently. Aha. Okay, that was a little weird. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. It looks like it's from Kei. Miku must have brought it in and left it here. Letter from K4. Dear you, have you listened to the 3 tapes I sent before? I'd like you to listen to them before you read the rest. Did I only get 1 tape before? Maybe you won't believe it, but I've had the manner of sleep dream. First I thought I was just thinking about the manner too much, but after listening to those tapes and to Mio, I'm displaying the same symptoms. In the dream, I'm in a snowy manor. I don't remember it well, but it resembles the house I got the camera obscura from. I get a bad sense from the manor, just like the testimonies. The only difference is I was pursuing Mio in the manor, and Mio wasn't dead. If the urban legend of the manor of sleep is true and I can wake Mio from her dream, maybe I can save her. Even if it makes little sense, I feel I'm getting closer to the truth. Regards, Kei Amakura. Letter from K4 added to file. 3 cassettes. Maybe they're in newsroom somewhere? Okay. I thought first I was like, I only remember getting like 1 cassette. It's bedtime now, apparently. I really gotta do something about these, like, I don't know, disassociative periods where I just like lose track of all time. Can't be good for me. What was I gonna say? I'm getting a little concerned because it looks like Kei and Mio are having like their own separate version of the story, separate from like Rei and Miku, right? Or Rei, yeah, Rei and Miku. I was right. Don't question me. Which makes me a little bit nervous because like Mio is apparently like already like mostly catatonic, which makes me feel like maybe the game is gonna kill off Mio, which would be wild. Because Mio, as much as I like to harangue her, was a really good character. I'd be pretty upset if they just randomly kill her off screen somewhere. In the desk drawer, there's a thick envelope from Kei Amakura. Presses the cassette tape in the letter. Ooh. In the desk... Oh, okay. Dear you, I got a tape on the manner of sleep urban legend from a source at the hospital. A psychiatrist had recorded the medical condition of a patient. There's a lot of background noises. It was originally recorded on a gramophone, but the content is great. It's not quite anthropology, but I think you'll be interested too. It's a lot to ask, but I'd like you to find out about legends or cases of missing people similar to this one. It's on the manner of sleep medical case after all. As soon as there's one more old tape. Okay. Any other tapes? In the bookcase is the book Occultism that Amakura wrote about in his letter. The camera obscura is a device used to capture the other world made by occultist Kunihiko Aso. From the late 19th to the early 20th century, he tried to communicate with it and get proof of the other world. The term occultist refers to people involved in the movement to verify Eastern thought using contemporary Western technology. Kunihiko Aso is a prime example of such an occultist. The camera obscura was one of his quintessential experiments. He modified the, at the time still rare, camera by adding a special lens and film. It was supposed to capture unbelievable things normally invisible to the naked eye, like a so-called different phase interval and spirits and ghosts. They are very rare nowadays, but apparently these cameras are still traded among curio dealers. Most have been broken, and we have lost the chance to see the other world as well as Aso's achievements for eternity. Okay, so that is definitely like a thing they... I don't know if they retconned it per se, but the very first game made it seem as though there was only the one camera. But I guess there are several around. Unrelated books and documents, bookcases, or desks. Ah. In the bookcase, there's a book with a projector similar to the one you photographed in the mansion. Wow. Okay, so this is actually like... So like anytime I find like any new information, I just got to come back to this room and find like related topics, basically. This is a whole... This is like investigative journalism. Tippy says, oh, just you wait. White Demon Queen says, yo ho, how is it going? I am doing so good, White Demon Queen. How are you? How doth the day treat you? I'm learning about projectors from the 18th century, so I'm having a swell time. Oh my gosh, the spirit world. The device shown here was left by Kunihiko Aso. He used it to substantiate the existence of and communication with the spirit world. He was a brilliant scientist and philosopher, and by appropriating Western culture in the late 19th and early 20th centuries, he combined new technology with his theory on the spirit world to prove its existence. It is said a few of his devices were able to capture an unbelievable existence from the spirit world, but posthumously, from that singular beginning, his devices became a fashion item among dilettantes and were scattered about the country. One such device is this projector. Having completed the experimental stage of the camera obscura, a camera that photographs the other world, see above, he created a screen upon which to project the special images captured on the film. The records say that images were projected that could not be seen when they were photographed. Oh. Okay, so basically like those like weird photos are like kind of like vague. If I put it on a projector, Kunihiko Aso. I'm like getting like all the stuff. Okay. I still got my sweet digicam. Which I gotta remember to check for ghosts with it. Doing good, just finished my session of Mass Effect, and I'm now appreciating a new person playing my favorite entry into the series. Yeah, this is... I don't know, this has become a contender for my favorite entry, because like I enjoyed 1. I really liked 2. But like the way 3, like the gameplay in 3 is by far the best. We're waiting to see how the story does overall, but I'm definitely intrigued. But I love this the puzzleness that 3 has, the investigative aspect, and it's dope. There's just so much stuff going on. Just checking for ghosts. As you do. 3 is criminally underrated. I can already agree because here's actually a super fact for those who want to... I don't have any film I can develop, fine. Granted, I am rather a bit of an ignoramus on occasion. Stain. I thought for sure that was going to be something. Disappointed. Miku is not cleaning the house very good. What was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say, like, 3 is so underrated. I didn't even know this game existed. Like, legitimately, like, when I was first getting, like, so I was getting a hold of, like, all the games, so I wanted to, like, play the whole series. And so I went through, I got Fatal Frame 1, Fatal Frame 2, via means, since I can't find them legally anywhere. And then I went out and bought Lunar Eclipse and the Maiden of Black Water, whatever that one is, like those 2. And I was like, sweet, I have all 4 Fatal Frame games. And I think I was almost done playing 2 by the time somebody, I think, mentioned that this game was actually the 3rd one. And I was like, I didn't even know there's another one on the PS2. That's cray cray. So I had to hurry and find this. Because it's also not legally available anywhere. Yeah, I didn't even know. I very easily could have like skipped this entirely without even meaning to. Hey,
Having
Tibby says very underrated.
Do you need to sleep in here with me?
Stop being so cheeky with me. What did you do to that book? Was that upside down?
Ray, this is it.
Ray, about that photo of the doll and the skewer, I wasn't able to find anything on it. I thought it may be similar to the legend of the straw dolls passed on in Tono. Anyway, it has something to do with folklore, so you might find something in one of Yu's books. There we go. So now I can... Ray, thanks. I'll go take a look.
You can ask me whatever you want, okay?
Can I have like 6 more photos to give you.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
Miku, you're having nightmares too. You're being possessed by all the ghosts. How dare you? White Demon says there is, and Loki has the best song. Koei always gives me goosebumps. I was gonna say the ending credit songs from the first 2 games were very good. Because there's a photograph of the scenery clusters in the scenery of the photograph. Ah. This isn't a spoiler, but essentially Fatal Frame 3 was intended to wrap up the games on the PS2. Gotcha. I was gonna say, this is the first time this like really connected any of the games. Like the first 2 games, I wasn't even sure they were in the same universe. Like they were so completely separate. And then the third one has like been like really, really making sure like that like every single one of the other games happened. In many regions, particularly in the mountain areas, there remains a folk practice of dressing up dolls they make from straw, earth, or cloth and worshipping them as idols. The doll in the picture is reported by an Iwate resident. It is called Kushimi, and when someone dies in the village, they weave the hair of the deceased into the straw and have to wear his or her kimono. The doll is fixed onto skewers and put before a shrine at the edge of the mountain. The doll is enshrined for up to 1 month after the death, and after that period passes, it is cast into the river behind the shrine together with various offerings. In this region's tradition, there is said to be a cave in the mountain connecting to the land of the gods. The dead who became Kushimi stand between the village and the mountain. They take upon the village's evil and head to the land of the gods. In a neighboring village, there is said to be a similar doll called Igushi, but this one is the spirit of a person who died young and is deified in the mountains. In one interpretation, both village and mountain have a protective deity standing in the border between people and gods. In another sense, burdening the dead with evil, or deifying the spirit of the young in a mountain, connotes human sacrifice. Cool. Love that for us. Can I give her those other photos I have? Or maybe I can't. Maybe those are like photos I need to like put on the projector? I just realized that actually might be what the game wants me. Where did she go? She's quick. She's wily. She can't escape. And boy, does it do its job, says White Demon King. Oh, as far as like wrapping up the like this essentially is like wrapping up the trilogy. Is that the idea?
Ray, you've been working too hard. You should get some rest. It's raining again.
It's always raining again. Gray's using Miku as a focus for all the ghosts, hence her getting possessed by all the things. Miku, you would tell me if you're a ghost, right? Oops. Okay. Just checking. Just gotta make sure. I just yep. Tippy says exactly that. We'll see how this goes. I'm a little concerned because I know like thus far Fatal Frame doesn't like to have like a fully happy ending. It seems like somebody always dies to save somebody else. And it's like of all the characters, like, I mean, Kei Yamakura's probably going to die. That seems inevitable. Seems unfortunate, really, because he probably doesn't deserve it. But, like, I'm going to be real upset if Mio dies. I'm going to be real upset if Miku dies. I'm probably, if, by the time we get to the end, if Rei dies, I'm going to be upset about that, too, probably, because, I don't know, I'm going to have played her for, like, 10 hours. Whatever. Save. I'm just saying I might have to flip some tables depending on how this all plays out. Also, I apologize for the weird, like, bot spam that seems to be happening. I need to figure out how to adjust that after the stream, because I think with all the one bot posting to the 3 different chats, it's making it seem like it's posting a million times. But it's not, technically. Always multiple endings, so make sure to play well. Do you want to sleep? Yes. Yeah, I mean, I definitely... So that actually is something we'll probably do. For those who may remember with Fatal Frame 2, we did play through and get the standard end, but then we also went through and got, like, the happy end. Or I guess the happy-ish end. We got Hellish Abyss, which I guess, depending on how much you like Mayu, is maybe a happier ending. But also, maybe Mio did not deserve that. Mafuyu! Are we not playing as Rei anymore? We're just playing as Mika for a little bit? Or wait, that might have been you, actually. It could be Rei still. I forgot that you and Mafuyu kind of look the same from behind. I can't move, and why am I playing as a man? Hour 5, Vanishing. Who the... Instructions for special action, hide, added to file. Who... It's Kei Amakura. Got her. Okay. Now we're banging on all cylinders. Why says someone is dedicated? Oh, I'm afraid for you. GGK. No, K's got this. He's going to be the first male character to survive a Fatal Frame game. Believe in our skills. Together, me and your faith. How do I hide? What was the hide button? Hold on. It said I got the special ability hide. Forgot about the Gray Diary. It's in the notes. Nope. Oh, he just has a digital camera. That's not very helpful for fighting ghosts. Okay, see, I'm going after Mio. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna save everybody. But yeah, just I didn't finish saying, but we'll probably go through and replay the game to get whatever the next best ending is. I guess depending on how many endings there are, maybe we'll do like multiple playthroughs. We'll probably do like an extra long stream when we do that, because I like extra long streams. Could Mio be on the other side of the door? Log is engraved with a butterfly. Great. Kay is squishing that girl over there is filled with the wrath of 1,000 wronged women. Says, you don't get to fight any ghosties. You don't get to fight any ghosties. Get Mr. Man. No. Look at the... Hold on. Look at Kay. He's way too handsome to die. It's impossible. Yet. Am I also going to hopefully find a camera for him? You ever just walk in somewhere you're like, heckin' yikes. Wow, I super hate this room. An old book. Purple Diary. How many days has it been? How many months? How many years? Many outsiders have been brought here, but none of them are like him. He said my hair was beautiful, but no matter how much I arrange it, he'll probably never know how I feel. All I can do is comb my hair and wait for him. That way when he comes back with his camera, he'll take my picture again. That's weird. The mirror on is shattered into tiny pieces. Among the fragments of hair engraved with holly reflects the light. Black clump of something that's stuck to the wall behind the mirror stand. It looks like hair. Okay, are we starting to get into the the wronged woman covered in tattoos. We starting to get some of her story. Wow, I super don't want to go up there. Hef that. I'm really not into the sound design. Hey, there's another door over here. I'm a genius who finds everything. Yeah, whoever's like plucking that string every 30 seconds needs to not. I would like to hide now. Shh, nobody talk. But seriously, logic for Kay being so not good at ghosting stuff is because men have low spiritual power. Well, I guess we had a nice run. I auto-hided, apparently. So men typically have low spiritual power. I guess that's... It's certainly a thing where, like, certain families will say, like, you know, psychicism runs, like, in parts of the family, but not in other parts. Like, that's definitely a thing that you can hear about. Herbal medicine. Great. Well, I'm definitely not going to go up there yet. I'm going to... I mean, that's definitely, like, an option for a direction I can go, but I don't need that in my life at the moment. Let's go over here towards the Death Ghost. See another corridor like this one. Do I have a map? Barred hallway. Wow, okay, you really ended up in the effing worst place. Whew. Got her. Oh, wait, she sees me. Wait, hold on, Kay. Oh my gosh. Bail, bail, bail. Hold on. I thought she was walking away from me. I didn't realize she was walking towards me. I don't think I would have been so gung-ho with that plan. Go move to the heavy stuff place and move stuff strong, manly man. It's also supposed to be one of the reasons most of the game's ritual victims are women. Okay, I guess they at least try to explain that, because that's definitely been some bias. Tippy says yes. I will go and try to find the big, heavy boxes that only a man can move. Is that, like, for, like, bonus content? Or is that, like, actually... Why is the groaning getting close? She wouldn't be able to find me, would she? She can't. Fuck. She wouldn't. Red means she sees me, but blue means she's close. Oh, I'm seeing the wibbles. Her presence is wobbling. So the question is she gonna... Well, that's a problem, because she's already going back that way now. No, you need to move those things to progress. Okay, I was gonna say, like... When was the last time I saved? A while ago, huh? How dumb is this? It's probably pretty dumb, but maybe I'm a genius. Surely she wouldn't suspect somebody to be right behind her. She's the one who sneaks. I'm pretty close. Like, she probably goes through the door, right? And then I have a... Let's see what happens. Oh! Nope, okay. So I really do gotta, like, make a break for it the second she's, like, around the corner. Great, okay. Well, that's good. Guess I have to wait here for a second. How's everybody doing tonight? Because I am, a little concerned. Little iffy. Here, while we're waiting, I'm going to do something called a pro gamer move. Actually, no, I'm not. That'd be dumb.
For Grey being an awesome dude.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got our chance coming up. For graping awesome. Whoa! Oh, Lunar, thank you. You're distracting. Oh, wow. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Did it? I think it might have broke again. Wait. I don't think it played. Jeez, well, thank you, though. Holy crap. That's, like, very kind of you. It did play? Okay. I just didn't hear it for some reason. Oh! Mistakes were made. She can't catch these hands. Oh, my goodness. This door better be unlocked. Holy crap. Oh, crap. I really did not plan for this. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow, Scoob. Oh, fetch. Crap. Oh, well, jeez. Imagine waking up in the world of Fatal Frame for real. Would you guys survive? Well, I think if what's about to happen right now proves anything, Dakota, I would not be doing so good. Okay, I've screwed you so badly. I'm sorry. Maybe I can juke her. Juking! Juked! Oh my gosh, she's juked. We're out. I'm gone skis. Oh, that's right, that way was locked too. Alright, well, I somehow saved Kay's life. I'm a hero. But now I gotta sneak past another ghost. Oh my gosh. Nope, I'd probably just die trying to understand what was happening. Run as fast as you can, you can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Oh, wow, she sees me, I think. I'm going this way. Is that a door? No, the door. You gonna open that, Kay? Take your time. There's only death ghosts everywhere. Oh my gosh. Wow. Super hate this. What's below me? No, unspeakable terrors. I guess there was that other door I could have gone to, but I didn't, so I'm here now. Why are you walking so slow, you baby? Oh, there's a pole there. Look over here. I guess I can't find out ever. It's a secret. Can I? There's... Palanquin itself is quite simple and unadored, but the window frame is beautifully decorated. Well, I'm glad you have an astute eye, Kay. Where are we? Wowzers. You're doing great, Kay. It's like that one chapter where we lose the camera in Fatal Frame 2. I accidentally found secrets. Let me check this other thing, though. Is this just a window? Can't see outside. Cool. Boy, that other door is probably locked, I'm just assuming. Stone slate on the door and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is contrivance to unlock. You try, but it won't open. There's a minute script engraved on the stone slab. The same as the sleeping stone. Cool. Wow. That is so clever the way, like, because, like, the first 3 chapters are just Ray. It's like, it really builds that expectation you're just going to be playing as Ray. And now it introduces 2 new characters. With very different things going on. Like, it's very cool. I think we'd have a pretty good chance, just on the basis of actually being able to run, not just shuffle. Look. That's true. These characters are never in a hurry. Like I understand, like, if you're, like, not, like, in super good, like, cardiovascular health or whatever, but, like, I think the fear of heaven and hell bearing down upon you is pretty good motivation for putting some hustle in that bustle. Like, jeez. Door is tightly sealed. Where the... I mean, where do I go? Literally checked everywhere. Hold on. Was there somewhere I haven't checked? Because that door was locked. What happens if I try to take a picture of the ghost? No surveillance goes whatsoever. Smo says, my jump scare failed me, and I'm not sure if you couldn't hear it or your nerves have sealed. He says, that's funny. Oh, no! I'm not hearing anything people are playing. I just realized why. Actually, I don't know why. I know why. Wait, no, I don't. Wait, why am I not hearing anything? Yeah, I just realized, like, I'm not hearing anything that people are playing. Smell, what have you done? Why can't I hear that? Well, snap. It's not working, and I'm not sure why. Wait, how is it Smo's fault? Let you know of a stream. Yeah, Smo, I could have been blissfully ignorant this whole time. And now what am I gonna do? I need to turn down my mic a little bit. That was getting too loud, sorry. What would cause that? I wonder aloud. It's a mystery. We'll never know. Okay, well, I'll add that to the list of things I need to figure out after the stream. I apologize. Apparently, I'm not going to be able to hear any redeems tonight. Where did the ghost go? Did she leave? I scared her off because I'm so brave and cool. Oh, well, why if... Ooh. Ooh, why would you... But I thought I... Well, whatever, it's fine. The door is unlocked. Delightful. Woman with comb. God. 4 out of 5 Ks hate woman with comb. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. Oh, I'm over here now. Sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, so I'm gonna have 3 different characters wandering through this exact same house. Oh, I can see why this starts to become like a nightmare of confusion. Oh my gosh. Okay, where were those bookcases? This. Okay, okay, I know over in the narrow... Oh my goodness. Barred hallway. Oh boy. Oh, for the Himuro Mansion is just part of the map now? Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess because the... Oh my gosh. This is going to become a nightmare. Could a map look more like a maze as Lunar? The worst thing about this game is the maps, is Tippy. I was going to say, like, I'm starting to, like... I was, like, starting to say, like, yeah, the map's kind of confusing, but, like, now that, like, just every single area is, like, the same gosh darn place you can all go to. This. It's gonna be massive. It's gonna be a massive area to deal with. Where the heck do I go? I remember... this. I need to go this way. That's where there was definitely one barrier, at least. And then there's one over in the area that Miku just was. How do I get over... Where am I? Can I, like, zoom out on this thing? Oh, thank goodness. I mean, not really. Golly, okay. So if I'm here and I want to give up and go home... Gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. And I'm playing as K, which means that everything wants to nibble my giblets and I can do nothing about it. Phew. Alright, well... Well, I'm gonna heckin' save, first of all. I think I saw something lighting up blue, and I don't know if that was a problem for me or a safe thing for me. Boy, hizzity howdy. Okay, I need to go... I think this way? I think I just went completely the wrong way, actually. I mean, I did get a save, so that was useful. I need to go this way, I guess? Rast says, I got lost so many times the first time playing this one. I can see why. Also, hi Rast, how are you? Okay. If I go straight, like, I'm just, like, trying to find, like, the 2 bookcases that only a man could move. I would like to... How? Why would you... Stop following me. Oh, but why would that be the case? But why? You know I would want to go that way. That's the most direct way. Oh. I mean, I don't want to. I gotta. But I. Oh my gosh. Okay, so. I need to go down through that door then to get anywhere useful. Okay. Oh, contrary. The map is the best thing. Can you imagine navigating this mansion labyrinth blind? It's like it's really cool how like the whole map is interconnected. That's a really cool idea. But holy cow. Very good. Just got home from work. I always love finding new plays of Fatal Frame games. Well, you're to the right place, Rast. We are just gonna. Okay, cool. She's gone. I guess maybe. I want to go this way. We're attempting to get through 3, which I am starting to get a bit of. Fuck. I'm starting to get a little bit of an inkling that 3 might not be the walk in the park that I was hoping it would be. That freaking got me. I'm so mad. All right. Where this one? This better be. But if I need to, but I have to go towards the spooky ghost. Oh my gosh, I don't want to. He's gonna be mean to me. He's gonna hit me or something. I don't wanna. Oh, screw you for being up there where I need to go. Maybe I don't need to go that way. Hold on. I don't know. No, I don't need to go that way. I don't need to go upstairs at all. Upstairs is for nerds. I hit the wrong button. Oh my gosh. I think it's for nerds. Yes. The biggest of nerds. Idiots go that. The powerful. Okay, so what do I need to take a picture of then? Game, you know where I want to go and you're being very difficult about it. Okay, fetch. Like, the concept and the way the map is great, the experience of it. No fatal frames a walk in the park. They are all a walk in an extremely haunted, falling apart mansion that wants to kill you. Lunar. Have mercy, please. Oh my gosh, maybe if I just take a picture of this loser up here. Oh. Just gotta take a picture of that loser up here. Yes? Oh, did I need to get a picture of all the ghosts? They wouldn't make me get all the ghosts. But that definitely didn't... Like, what the heck would I need to get a picture of? That's the exit. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that's not the one I meant to hit. Okay, there's 2 exits that are probably locked by powerful forces. Where do you want me to go, game? Are you wanting me to go all the way around that way, perhaps? Because that's pretty terrible. At least that ghost is really minding her own business. Let me go see if I can get a picture of that other ghost that's hanging out over back here. It's gonna murder me. Stop. Why would you just flip around like a fool? Nope, he's gone. Okay. Honestly, for the best. Quite frankly. That just works out for everybody. What was this way? Projection room. I don't have the photos, though, because I'm the other guy. Can I unlock the door, maybe? Hold on. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Let me see if I can, like, unlock the door from this side. You know, I tried giving a summary of 3 to someone a while back and described it as a local landlady is very upset that people keep breaking into her mansion. I still chuckle at it. Tough but fair. Wait, where the heck does... what? Ooh. Oh, there's an item over here. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, wow. How useful for me. Is that just like a place to get... I got Type 14 film over there before. Here's something you caught in the photo. Great. Yeah, I don't have any of the other stuff. Can I... barred hallway. Where the heck is that? So confused. I apologize in advance for what may end up being a stream where I mostly wander around as a very handsome Japanese man. That part I don't apologize for. It's like a mirrored version of the other side of it. That's really weird. How the heck do I get anywhere? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try going around this other way. Like, gadzooks, I don't know. It's literally blocking me from, like, every direction I can conceive. So I'm, like, kind of getting a little perplexed. But I think there's a way to get there from here. Maybe. I'm not so certain. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be sealed by some strong power? Okay, so I gotta take a picture of something somewhere in order to break the seal on that thing. Where the heck would that be? Have I got... Normally you can, like, take a oh, hold on. I might be stupid. I was gonna say, normally you can take a picture of the doll and it'll give you, like, a hint. I didn't actually try taking a picture of the doll, though, to see if it gave me a hint. Map is basically the Japanese version of the Winchester House, a very real place. The Winchester House is crazy. Like, can I just say, like, it's like on my bucket list of places like I super want to go to someday. Like, I'm super, like, I love bizarre, weird, paranormal stuff, and Winchester House is way up there. Winchester Mansion is an amazing place to visit, but so creepy. Raz says, what are we looking for? So I'm trying to figure out, like, what I need to do. I know there is a box, like, on the 3rd floor section over here that Kay is able to move. I also know there's a box up over in this area that Kay is able to move. But that door's locked. This door's locked. This door is locked by a doll specifically, which implies there's something I can take a picture of that will break the seal of the doll. This one's blocked by a powerful force. This one's blocked by a powerful force. It's like I'm just like trying to figure like where the game like is wanting me to go right now, because it kind of feels like all of the options are locked, at least as far as like what I would think it wants me to do. There's also like some keys I could try to find, but I wouldn't even know where to like look for those. Like, I don't feel like the game is giving me like a hint of any particular kind. Hold on. Actually, I need to go that way. The dresser? Yeah, well, like, there's like the two. Like, basically, there's heavy stuff around that only Kay is capable of moving. And I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, where to get to them. I mean, I assume that's what I need to do, because, like, I don't... Like, I know I need to get into the room where Mio went as, like, my ultimate goal. But I'm not 100% sure how it wants me to do that. Hello? Okay, there's still a ghost in here that's being a tool. I already took a picture of that ghost. Like, I don't know what else it would want from me. He's looking for the dresser. I forgot if he moves them during this time or as K or another time as K. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I assume, like, I can... Hold, let me... This ghost is the only one that's, like, staying put. Let me see if I can, like, screw with this ghost and not get myself killed. I've triggered... Oh my gosh, he's wiggly. Why did I do this? Why would I want this? I probably want what's in that dresser that she was guarding. That's the only thing I can figure. There's something by that dresser that I need. Because why else would the game make me deal with that? Why would I be in the same room with that horribleness? Does that reset her? No, she's gone. Let me see if I can get up in there now. Oh no, you upset Big Mama with the hands. Yeah, she gonna get you with those hands. Inside is a man's bloodstained kimono and a jumbled pile of old books and writing implements. Among them I found an old camera... Thank the good Lord. Camera obscura. Maybe this used to belong to the owner of the bloodstained clothes. Put away together with the camera obscura and the book wrapped up in a kimono. Folklore notes 3. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was gonna... Every time I played as K, I thought it was going to be useless, and that was going to be so stressful. It's been nearly half a month since I entered this mansion. It is still snowing outside. Once the snow melts, I'll be parted from Kyoka and most likely never be able to return. Men are not needed in the manor. If necessary, I could run away, but if possible, I would like to take Kyoka with me. That feeling is what keeps me here. Sometimes worshippers from nearby villages come here. All of them cover their faces and head into the shrine. Today's worshipper seemed like a woman. She was holding a child-sized bundle and it looked as if she was crying. I can also hear that lullaby. I wonder if the ceremony is like some sort of funeral. The camera obscura used to belong to this scholar. Not a part for the... Okay, so everybody gets slow. Great. Can slow photograph ghosts for a certain amount of time. Cool. That's... I mean, I get it. We've gotten that ability 3 times now. I can also hide as him still, though, which is weird. I think that's a doll. I'm assuming that's a doll. We're going with the assumption it's a doll. Is there something in here I can take a picture of? Being... hold on. I feel like there's some... Wait, hold on. I think it's... Okay, it's fine. Don't nobody talk to me. I'm fine. Everything's normal. So I'll have to hide from the big bad... Oh, is he the only one that has to deal with big bad lady? Because that super sucks for me. There we go. Wow, that is so weird. Like, I guess it is giving you a clue because that's, like, the only ghost that, like, hangs around. But, like, that would be so easy to, like, wander around for a very long time. And just be utterly lost. Got a lot of points, though. I have to... Oh, my gosh. They all have their own camera, so it's all got their own level up system. Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, that... That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense. Oh, it makes sense. They all have slightly different capabilities, too. He's the one that's got the best range, apparently. Oh, okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is going to be a whole thing. Holy crap. Here's something's emerged on the photo. It looks like somewhere else. Great. I know where that is. Let's boogie. As long as I have to walk into Wibbly Arm Lady. She's the worst. All my homies hate Wibbly Arm Lady. Okay, so now we can just go with a little bit more bravery because we're actually able to defend ourselves a little. God, Kay had a fight for his camera. Everybody else, like, picked up the camera in the first room they stumbled into. Kay had a fight for his life. No, I need to go back this way. So now I gotta go back to take a picture of that mirror and kill me a ghost. Who added sense to my game? You're totally right, though, Lunar, because, like, it's like, of course they have different cameras, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, hot diggity dang. That just makes that, like, get zapped.
You said you would come back.
Look, lady, I'm just trying to... Oh. I scared her off. I'm a genius. I'm the scariest. She's still here. I don't know why I did that. It was instinctive. Oh. I do not have a lot of charge with this guy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. He's probably not very strong. You know what? Maybe I will go ahead and upgrade max value, because, boy, he does not have a lot of max value on that spirit power. Oh. Flippin' yikes. Ow, I missed it! I mean, I guess he's also using the worst film. Hold on. That may be modestly less stupid. You have to fight her, says Tippy. Makes sense with bad gameplay practice making the player feel like they're starting over. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, here's my secret, I guess. I love grinding. I actually, like, I mean, I play a ton of RPGs. My brain is wired for seeing number go up. And so, like, I see, like, 3 separate cameras that I have to level up as, like, that's just, like, more opportunities for number to go up. So I'm chill with that, honestly. But it is definitely, like, a weird thing. Like, it's something like it makes sense, but it's also, like, it is, like, from a game perspective, kind of strange. No one likes the paparazzi, says Nakota. Just one thing, you're one with advice, right? Why do you say okay? Yeah, advice is fine. I'm definitely open to, like any suggestions people have, especially if they know a bit better about how the game works. Obviously refrain from, like, major spoilers. And where the heck is she? Where? Oh my gosh! Boy, I hate this version of her. Oh my gosh! Well, I was gonna say, yeah, like, try to avoid, like, spoiler stuff, and if we're, like, doing, like, an actual, like, puzzle, you know, give me a chance to try to solve it myself. But if you see something I'm doing this is, like, oh my gosh! I almost dodged it like a pro. Okay, yeah, you can stop. Give me a big wet kiss, that's very cool. Just gonna go ahead and give myself a bit of health, just in case. Yeah, because now she's being the worst. I saw that over here. Boy, he really does have, like, terrible spiritual power. Just really... Oh my gosh, just get out of here, lady. Oh my gosh, where is she coming from? Fetch. Are you dead yet? Oh my gosh, where is she? Holy... Stop! Thank you! Golly! Some people just don't take no for an answer. Okay, let me switch back to my normal film. Wow. That took a while. Granted, I wasn't, like, doing, like... I wasn't able to get, like, the killer frames on her for some reason. She came like she came at you like you owed her money. It's so... If you land a fatal frame, walk forward, the blast will keep knocking them back. I've seen up to 4 combos, they get faster each time. I did manage to do that. I haven't been able to do them with Kay yet, but I've seen those with Miku and with Ray. I'm not very good at them yet. But yeah, okay, so I didn't realize there was a mechanic of, like, stepping toward them. That is good to know. I don't think I'd realized that part of it. I think I need to go this way. So that's good to know. Okay, good. My best advice for Kay is that you shouldn't waste all your points and items that sit on him. Level him up a little if you need to, but the girls are the ones who absolutely need strong cameras. That sounds about right. Oh, I saw my chance and I missed it. I blew it. Ooh, he was really close. How badly do I want this? Oh. Oh well. Oh my gosh! Run, Kay. Okay, just walk into the wall like a loser. Maybe if I use the good film. Let's get out of here. Sergo says she has the persistence of a Jehovah's Witness. Hello, Mr. No AC is here. Oh, sorry, Sergo's with. I saw Mr. Message before. How you doing? And yeah, she does. The woman was just protecting her bundles. What White said, Kay's camera is not so good. Woohoo, triple chain. Builders love to walk into a wall where they were buried. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, I can't get too mad at them. Like, if I could be immune from camera damage, I would do it too. Hey, you're right there. Well, I would like to move now. Ouch. Yep, that's fine. I probably had that coming. Forgetting so greedy. Are these guys? Yeah, Kay's camera does suck, by the way. Like, I can tell he is, like, significantly less powerful. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I'll avoid spending any more points on K for the time being, unless I get, like, really stuck in a pickle. Because, like, again, it's not... I shouldn't... I realize I'm saying this with egg on my face, but, like, it's not that hard to avoid damage in this game. I'm just being kind of bad at it right now. So, theoretically, I can just do slightly longer fights with K, just because I do less damage, and be fine. I just have to play a little more gooder. It always looks like he's trying to take the camera. He probably is, to be fair. 1,000 points for K! Let's go! What can we say? Should have been born with that extra X chromosome. Look. They got surgeries for that these days. Force holding the door shut has disappeared. We did it! I guess it's not really the surgery. I guess it's the hormone therapy, but the point is we could fix K. We could make him better, stronger, more curvaceous. Goodser says, it's fine. You were busy and I'm okay. The temp was near 80, so no cool air is a pain with the humidity, but after Tuesday, the cool temp should prevail the next week or two. Yipes. I hope you make it, Goodsworth. It do be toasty out there. We're finally getting some cooler temperatures too where I am, finally. White Demon says more curvaceous. Just saying. Who's in here? Maybe she's born. Maybe it's just the gift. Maybe it's L'Oreal. You never know. Who's in there? Someone. I don't understand you. He's probably speaking German or something. Okay. I'm gonna get this. Herbal medicine. Neat. We're just gonna go this way now. Because there's a box I can move. Sounds like me when I shove food in my mouth at 2 a.m. Yeah, that guy is definitely going through like some kind of like sleep eating. Confirm he was not speaking German, says White Team Queen. That was a guess. This is faster. Why didn't you say faster? Please make him faster. There's a small space at the back of the low bookcase and I can see a ladder leading up. Maybe if I can move this bookcase I can get inside. I just want to point out that sure, like, a bookcase full of books could be tough for, like, one untrained female to move. But, like, you could scoop out the books. I feel like if you dumped all those books out on the floor, like, you'd probably scooch an empty bookshelf. Yes. A light shines on the bookcase altar, illuminating a red bookshelf. Some sacred object must have been displayed here. Something's written in tiny letters on the shelf. Offer up the tome of instruction written in the ink of the etching of the soul. Something shiny by a butterfly key. Maybe so the door Romeo disappeared. Oh, there's a thing over there. Hold on. Let me get that item. Piercing of soul. Okay. It seems like everybody like shares lore items. Is that right? I'm just going up here because I'm looking for trouble at this point. Flickering hallway, huh? I don't need to come up here. I could leave. Looks a bookshelf. This thinks ain't my place. Dumps bookshelf. It's called sharing research. How badly do I want to be up here? Not that badly. Oh my gosh. Oh, well, she's a quick one, isn't she? Door shut tight. Wow. You ever just go somewhere and you're like, I shouldn't be here. Type 90 film. Great. We're... Wow, so she's probably protecting that door. Do I need to deal with this? I kind of feel like I don't want to deal with this. It's technically raised dreaming as Kay and Miku, so all items are shared. I see. Well, number one. It's a spook only third person can deliver, says Kitsworth. Yeah, third person's pretty good for that. Is it worth my time to deal with that? Like, does somebody know? Or is that just like something I should like come back and deal with like somebody has like a better camera? Because I have the key that I need for the main quest. Is this just like a fun adventure for old time's sake? Oh. Yipes. Yeah, I feel that, Kay. Hold on, I'm gonna get a sip of water. Also, a reminder to let me know if you redeem anything, because I'm not hearing sound effects tonight. So if you redeem something that I need to actually do something about, let me know. Let me try this. I thought that was for Miku, but it's been a minute, says Tippy. I think it left. Yeah, it's just gone now, so whatever. I probably could have got like more bonus points by fighting it this time too, but it's fine. I'm not going for like I assume you can't even get the best ending the first playthrough. It's usually like hard mode or nightmare mode where you can actually get like the the happy end. Oh, well. Oh, wait. I wasn't ready for that. She can't get me up here, right? She wouldn't come up here, right? I'm just gonna go in here. Because it says the hands. Yeah, that was, I'm just gonna see if I can despawn that situation. I'm sure the game wants you to sneak around through the bookcases, but... This is a little... I'm gonna give a no thanks on that one, sir. I'm not gonna try to, like, manipulate the hardware too much, but screw that. Okay, I got the key that I need, so I'm gonna go all the way back around to the door where Miku was. Most effed up version of tag, says White Demon. Oof. Oh. What the I don't need whatever that is. I don't know what was going on in that room. I don't need it. Why was it trying? Why did it sound like the hallway itself was about to munch me? With big teeth. This reminds me of Stranger Things. Krusty, wake up. I don't like this. She just wants a hugs. Boof. Okay, now I can go down and around and everything's fine. There will be no more problems. I assume we'll kind of wrap up Kay's chapter once I get to this door. The door is locked, but I have a butterfly key. Okay. Fascinating. We seem to be in that other place. What was it? All God's Village? Lens pressure. Repel back damage. Use this to repel hostile ghosts. Take 1 spirit point. Use L button to operate. Between the fatal frame repel. So you can use it for emergency escape as well. Higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. Okay. I'm just gonna ignore her. She seems busy. Oh, I can just ignore her. Interesting. Welcome to Hell's a White Demon. Markiplier reference. Okay, I can't do that. Instead, Markiplier only did the Crimson Butterfly. Yeah, so we figured that out when I was like watching through like the Wii remake endings because I couldn't figure out how to play the game, so we just watched those endings. Oh yeah, apparently Markiplier played Crimson Butterfly. I don't know how I missed that because I've been watching Mark for years. I somehow just like didn't see that one. I found the entire song for Chrissy Wake Up, My Night is Complete. I'm sending it to music. Thanks, Goodsworth. We appreciate it. There's a door here. Mio. Where's Mayu? Yeah, it's Mio. Apparently she's wearing the same exact outfit she always did. Which is kind of weird, because apparently it's been a couple years. I forgot that I got cassettes and I didn't listen to them. Let me listen to these real quick. I forgot to do it yesterday.
Yes, that dream. I dreamt of the manor. Yes. Yes, my name is Sarazawa.
Hmm.
It's the same manor. It's a big and quiet manor. It was a very cold night. It was snowing, and then the roof collapsed, and the snow started coming in. A song? It sounds like some sort of a nursemaid song. The child kept stabbing at the doll. When I him too. It always hurt. There was always pain. Here, can't you see it? Look, it's right here. It's true. It kept spreading.
Interesting. Raz said he didn't like it much. His opinion is wrong. Interesting. I mean, I guess I feel like Fatal Frame would definitely be like a slower kind of horror compared to what a lot of Markiplier does. So I can see why that might not. And 2, see, I liked 2's gameplay. That's mostly because it was better compared to 1, right? Like I played 1 first, which is a little rough, little iffy. Let's be real. It's not bad, but it was, the first iteration. 2 was vastly improved, and so it felt very good because of that. But it's still like not great gameplay. Like 3 is like an even better version of 2. So I can see why Raz says 1 is very rough. Goodsworth says the deed is done. Thanks, Goodsworth. Yeah, 1 was like, so like for those who watched me play through 1, they know that I got about 2/3 into the game, and it got so difficult that I did start using some cheats. I gave myself infinite herbal medicines because the game stopped giving me health and started giving me so many ghosts, and I couldn't. It was getting really bad. So I was like, I'm just going to give myself a small advantage. Because boy, that was. I did not listen to the other tape. I got distracted by Goodsworth giving me good news. Sorry.
Huh? How many times do I have to explain it? It was a manor, and it was snowing. There was blood. Lots of people, they collapsed all over. In the hallway, in the room, everywhere. Yes, it was a man in white clothes, but he had no face. There was a hatchet and blood on the walls. I always ran as hard as I could, so far. Lots of hands came out of the walls, but when I came to, somehow I was the one chasing the man. That's right. That woman, yesterday she touched me. It was painfully cold. Even when I woke up, my body was like ice. This tattoo.
Cool. Actually, hold on. I just wanted to do a closet check, just in case, Also, it's still the middle of the night, apparently, because I'm not dressed up yet. Probably wants me to deal with the radio noise first. I heard something. It comes inside the roof. Inside the roof? Oh, no. Don't. Don't with the grudge. No. Oh, no. Not like this, Ray. Why would you, though? Oh, my... Oh, my gosh. A lot of attic space. Seems like kind of a waste. Don't fall through the tiles, you psychopath. Oh, fetch. Don't. Don't be spooky and weird. Not in the attic. Why am my house haunted? That's the bad touch. I'm guessing that was also a dream. Oh, please, that was a dream. Yes, thank you. Attics aren't real. We knew it. Oh, yeah, well, that'll happen. Well, I'm glad we wake up dressed. By magic, a dream. Are you shocked that you had a double dream? Like the cliches always warned you about? Now she has the attic. No, attics aren't real. They only exist in nightmares. Oh.
Good morning, Ray.
Miku, do you ever get tired of being a really creepy roommate? I'm stealing stuff from your room again. I like Miku's clothes better. That's what girls do in their roommates, right? They steal each other's clothes. I listen to my sister's complaints. I guess we can talk to Miku.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you alright?
I mean, fair enough. I probably just need to go back to the attic, right? That's what it wants me to do. Alright, fine. Got something in my eye. There's a storage room in the ceiling of the closet. I can get up there if I move away the ceiling board. Oh, good. The floor. Spirit Stone radio! It looks like an old radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There's a book here that seems to go with the radio. Radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Aso has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone is named his colleagues used later in Dr. So's research material is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Aso focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. This is also known as the stone tape theory for anyone who is super into paranormal stuff, such as moi, which has some interesting ideas to it. I think it's definitely worth considering. I don't know if I 100% am sold on the idea, but there's some stuff there. If he could find a special crystal, the thought perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds has been lost, but Aso's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. I'm glad they decided to make it so I could come up here. It seemed like a lot of the dream I had yesterday. Oh, well, that's still... I will say, it makes sense that, all the dream stuff, only happens at night, right? Because that's when you sleep. It's really weird how they just, kind of skip out on, what she does all day otherwise. Let's bother Miku.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either. It's raining again.
That's her favorite line. It's a humdinger. It gets better every time we hear it. I wonder if I can look at his shelf. I forgot to check. Actually, let me... Oops, that was the wrong button. Let's go to notes. Yes, there's new stuff. Tippy says, I think the point is that she is sleeping more and more, spending more time in the manner of sleep. That's not good. That's not healthy for you. We're learning that's not a good plan. Inside the manor of a courtyard surrounded by a corridor was a tree wrapped with sacred rope around it, straw dolls skewered on stakes. Oops. According to an old book on folklore, the practice belongs to an old folk cult. The dolls stood at the border between the mountains, divine, and the village human, functioning as protective deities or amulets. What is there in that courtyard beyond that door? Kei Amakura. A friend of you is researching the manner of sleep. He and you are researching an urban legend about the manner of sleep. It is the same manner I have been seeing in my dreams. He started looking into it because of his niece Mio, who fell prisoner to her dreams about the manner of sleep, but he got sucked into it in the course of his research. Now he's trying to find a way to escape from the dreams. Great. Woman with comb. The woman who pinned her combed hair to the wall and waited someone's return. I've been waiting, she said, when I caught her image in the camera obscura. Did this camera once belong to the man she was waiting for? Maybe he left her and the camera here and set out for somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure it went out. I'm sure that's exactly how it went, and it happened so good for him. An old camera called the camera obscura is designed by a man with the same surname as you, Aso, to photograph images of spirits and ghosts. Oh. But what was the camera doing inside the manor? The projector. It was developed by Kunihiko Aso, who lived in the second half of the 19th century. Uses technology camera to show an supernatural instrument of playing that can't be played on normal equipment. Blah, 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 blah. An old radio is in the loft above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko Aso for communicating with the other world. A reaction with the special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Aso, could there be some connection with Yu's family? God, I'm trying to remember. I wonder if there's like a certain guy that they're kind of basing a lot of this off of, because there was a man... I'm really fuzzy on the details, unfortunately. I want to say it was like the early 1900s, so I guess it would have been like a little bit later than when Aso was operating technically. But there was a guy who like really early on was trying to develop very specifically ghost equipment. God, I'm super. I have to look into that. It's I vaguely remember listening to a podcast about it. But it's I can't remember any real details. It's not useful at all. A scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century, his research known as mystical science attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. The first of experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector, were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were soon scattered all over the country. Got lore. I think the point is that she is sleeping. Oh, yeah, okay, got that. Sorry. Oh, that's right. I was going to listen to, or I was going to look at the bookshelf for any secrets. Nope, no secrets. No secrets. Okay. I guess we're going to go back to bed. Hooray. But I guess that means we're probably going to start collecting crystals of some of the ghosts. It's it's slowly developing, or slowly adding in all the things we had in games 1 and 2, which is kind of cool. I like to save here, where I cannot soft lock myself into oblivion. We appreciate this for me. Save complete. Okay, excellent. Ooh. I like it's a different cutscene every time. Now it's like a fun game of like, who do I get to play as? It's a mystery every time. Uh-oh. Oh, do you always like wake up where you pass out previously? This is a bad room to take a nap in. The sacrificial pillar. Hour 6. How many hours are there? Did we decide there's probably 12? That feels like a good number. Okay, sure. Yeah, you always start with at least 50 and 30. 50 and 30. Cutscene gives hints on what the goal for the night is. It's not always helpful. Yeah, the hint there is that man with sword... It's my friend! Who I also was going to get married to, I guess. An image of something has been caught in the photo. That's a lot of guys. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 guys. If we include the shadows. Otherwise, it's just 4 guys. Well, I didn't want to use my slow, but I hit the wrong button, and so here we are now. It's fine. He's not a problem, right? Probably fine. It's probably fine. So I need to... What the hell is that? Piece of wood wrapped in cloth has been tied to a sacred other in the middle of the courtyard. What looks like a curse of some kind has been written in tiny script all over the cloth. The straw dolls impaled on bamboo stakes all around the tree seem to moan in the wind. It's not enough, said the man who stood here. What was not enough? That's the worst sound I've heard in my entire life. I keep wasting my slow! I'm an idiot. Dagnab, I used all my slow. Alright, well... I'm leaving that... Oh... That's more blood than I remember there being in this hallway. I guess that's my hint for where to go. Tippy says, oh no, this is not going to be good. It's fine. Everything's under control. It's so under control. Oh. I'm going to get him. Can't hide from me. Gotcha.
Please, help me.
Pool blood behind the chest. Sacrificial pillars. Label soul of the blow. I can just about make out the word sacrificial pillar. Yeah, I can get it to play on the projector. I got a lot of these now. I can go find a projector. Where's the projector? I'm not too far from it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not too far from it. Nope. Yes. This one.
Get back. Stay away.
probably fine. Sure, he was freaking out about something else not related to me. Straight ahead. No. Need to go this way for the projector room. Got a couple of films to watch now, so let's make it a movie night, huh? Do you plan to play them all? I have the unpopular opinion of liking the fifth a lot. I mean, I bought the fourth and fifth, so I'm certainly going to try playing them. So it is my intention to play it. I'm currently kind of planning to play them all in a row. So like once I finish 3, I'll go into 4 and 5 and so on. I also want to play probably Silent Hill F pretty close around like when that comes out though. So depending on where we are, we may potentially take a small break to play Silent Hill F. Because I'm excited for that one. Piercing of Soul. Let's watch that one first. Down in front, Ray. Wow. Oh, there it is. Oh, that is shaky. Hmm. So that's where one of them is, I guess. Oh, it's showing where all 4 of them are. Okay. Alright. Is this the door I came through? Gotcha, okay. I hate all the incidental noises that happen behind me. It's like they're trying to make me nervous. Hello, ghosty goo. Why do we all turn spooky filter on for a second there? Is this all unlocked now? It is. Oh my gosh. Doesn't Ray have the Seeing Stone? Oh, I guess maybe Holy fuck! Why would you? God. Okay, well. That was very mean. Why did I come in here if it was just to get scared? Oh, what crap. Oh, I missed. I did. Okay. What was that? Did you just hawk a hairball at me? Why am I in this room? She just gets worse all the time. stop. Let go. Wow. What? This lady is crazy. Why am I here? I don't need this in my life. She got me too. That noise complaint is coming. You got her so much, she threw in perfectly good hair that could have been a weave. Oh my gosh. Okay. Nope, that was stupid. Oh, well, I wasted my slow again because I hit the wrong button. I sure know how to hit that button whenever I don't need to. I'm gonna get hit again. Boy. Howdy. This can't be worth it. I'm about to die. She likes to appear like behind things that I can't actually apparently photograph through. Wow, what an absolute horrific fight. Sorry, I was super quiet and tense for that because I was pretty sure I was about to die. Okay, so this is really interesting now because apparently I've got to start saving up, or like being really conservative with points. Because I've got to power up Ray's and Miku. So it's like I don't want to like start dumping all my points straight into Ray necessarily. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad I fought that completely optional boss for nothing but props, I guess. I think he's going to be inside of here. Why? I know. I'm sure it does. Alright. Let me see if I can pick up that item now. Mr. Ghosty Goose gone. You were literally like an HP away from... So you're going to want those points for Ray. You're going to want those points for Ray for the end. Gotcha. So Ray's like #1 priority, then Miku. And then maybe if I'm feeling charitable, I'll throw Kay a bone now and then. Kyoka is annoying to fight, but at some point you'll get something extra for killing her. Oh yeah, she gets worse every time. That's the other thing. Is like she has like new crazy maneuvers. She's like laying down. I don't know if I need this in my life. What was that? Somebody's been caught in the photo. Great. Did that do anything for me? Not really, apparently. Is this still sealed off and such? Sure it is. Well, when you understand her story, you can see why she is crashing out. I don't think I've heard that term placed on a ghost before. Thought that was reserved for influencers throwing tantrums online. Okay, I guess I don't want to go that way either. Alright, well, it was pure... No, it was necessary to go past Kyoka. I definitely didn't need to fight Kyoka, but I did need to go over here because I got that one... I got the one guy. So that was beneficial. I was about to say I wasted my dadgum time, but I didn't. Because I'm a genius. Okay, so let's see. That was one thing we saw we needed to do. Just trying to keep it straight in my head where all we've been. Hall with Tatami. There was definitely one over here. Let's go do that one next. It is nice that it gives you, like, blood trails. Like, it gives you, like, a really strong hint when you're on the right path. Plus, the projector kind of told us the areas to look. Door shut tight. It feels like someone's pushing against it from the other side. Bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Okay. I mean... You know what? You can't say the game doesn't give you hints. I mean, sometimes it doesn't. But sometimes it sends a very clear signal. God, I think the best improvement in this game is the ability to run upstairs. What a gift. I guess 2 also let you run upstairs. It's still great. God. Was 1 just a terrible game or what? I mean, this story... It's like... The story in 1 was solid and spooky and real good. The everything else of 1 was tough. Okay. I almost got 5! I'm using the crappiest film in the world, though, because I'm a moron. Dagnabbit. I wasted my slow. I'm getting out of here. Juice.
Run away. You can never run away.
There's something left behind where the girl in the priestess garb was standing. Sleeping stone. Character for 2. I think that was this one over here, conveniently enough. Look at that. Look at us being geniuses who win. Engraved in the pedestal, the same number of panes are engraved on the sleeping stone. So I need to have everything equal 2. Oh. Okay. Puzzles are pretty easy, I gotta say. This one is, anyway. Like, this one makes sense in my brain. I'm sure we're gonna come across a puzzle eventually that's gonna ruin me. Why are we in a room with a tiny hole? Commandment. Maybe I can get this to play on the projector. I don't want to look in the tiny hole. Kind of peephole on the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
She's not going to look up here, is she? Okay. Ceremony room. Neat. I'm glad we learned about this together. Oop. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Alright. Fair enough. Everybody in this house sure wants more blood. Doesn't seem healthy. God, doing this in heels is crazy. Like, I thought Kay was a madman. Ray is off her gourd.
So there was another survivor.
He's probably talking about somebody else. Probably nothing to do with me. I had to step away for a while to get my mom from the hospital up the street. Yikes. Hope your mom's doing okay. I mean, you're getting her from the hospital, so that's a good sign, right? I said absolutely never. I would take my shoes off, says Rast. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Like, I know, like, some people are, like, super confident in their ability to walk in heels. And, you know, more power to you. Like, it's a skill, you know, flaunt it when you got it. There's also, like, there's times when it's, like, there's no one to impress. Like, just... I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Raz says, I'm confident but not dumb. Dakota says, I can run in heels. See, I'm glad everyone here is so practiced. Where am I going? Let me see here. Okay, so I've managed to find... Oh, I need to go... Ugh. Hold on. Yeah, I need to go to this door. Because this is where we saw Spooky Man walking. And I assume we just gotta follow the Spooky Man. Gotcha. Oh, you're just real. Oh my gosh, they're just real. I thought it was... Well, okay, this is a problem for me. Well, I sure thought I had that, but I guess I somehow missed the timing. I think I missed. No, I didn't. I'm incredible. God, Ray is vicious. She's by far the best person to ever use the camera. I guess she's actually the only one to actually be a trained photographer, to be fair. So kind of like, weirdly, it makes sense. Okay. I mean, she's doing so good. Like, I almost don't need to upgrade it, but I probably will upgrade sensitivity again if I can get enough points before the end of her chapter. Where did I need to go? Can I open this door now? Ras says, nice double fatal frames. You got them both in the shots and both took that extra damage. Yeah, that was crazy good timing. Uh-huh, it is open now. Okay. Any spooky girls? There's one hiding over here before. Let me change up my film type. Definitely using a lot of film. So I need to go up there, apparently. Oop, that's getting me all twisty-turned. Again, at least they're, like, giving me, like, really solid, like, clues about where to go. I appreciate it. Who's whispering? Can you... What are you doing? Would you stop? What is... This guy's just being an a-hole. Stop. Can you try to attack me, please? Oh, well. He fell into the wall. There better only be the one in here. If there's two... I should be able to get some good shots here. Yes, okay. Oh, nope, okay. Just three. That's tough but fair. Oh, crap. Well. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, he's gonna come crawling out of the wall. Whoever pointed out that the builders specifically love going into walls, thank you, because that explains so much of like their AI now. Ah, dang it. I know I'm not using the good film, but I'm running low on the good film. Thank you. Who is hiding in here? be something inside. Where's the hole? I know there's like a peeky hole for this. Maybe there's not. Wait. Is this not the one that has the peeky hole? I thought it was. Oh, it's the upstairs one that has the peeky hole. Okay, so I can't see inside of that. Is this the way I came, or is this the way I went? That's the way I came. So which way do I go, Cotton Eye Joe? I guess we'll go this way. Not really actually too sure. Oh, I think I'm on the right track. What? I am really starting to run low on ammo. Where did you go? Is he dead? No, he's not. Ah, dang it. Okay, that's too far. That was pretty good. That was good dabblage. Okay. Oh. Please die. Please die. Really? I know I'm using bad film, but come on, man. Oh. Thank you. Okay, that's one of the ones I needed to kill. I have only killed 2 of the 4? Fetch, I'm like running out of ammunition. That's not great. Moria Tome. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine in the last passage, all the characters of the Moria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Moria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. Well, that's flippin' fascinating. Okay. I don't think I need to come up here. But I think there's a place to save over here, so I kind of want to. Yeah, there is. Yeah, it's been a hot second since I saved, I think. Yeah, about half-hour progress. That's pretty worth it. You can leave the dream and come back to get more film if you need to. Also, if you see the text, you are on the right path. Really? Wait, how do I... How would I leave the dream? How does that work? Okay, so I'll try that door in a second. Let me see about this other way. So I know this is a dead end over here, so I just want to take a quick peek. Oh, I'm just hearing Crazy Girl talking. Okay. I missed it. I knew it was going to be there, but I missed it. Super pleased with myself for missing it. It feels like there's something going on in here. Am I crazy? Did I, like, miss my chance? Because I saw that fall. I think I missed my chance. You wake up by leaving through the front door. It's the most southern door on the map. I don't know if the path is ever blocked, though. Interesting. And that lets you just, like, go back outside. I've used my slow again. I'm the slow one. That's the problem. My brain is slow. Okay. Oh, this place is just spooky as hell. I'm just gonna leave. What is going on in here? It was just getting worse and worse sounding there. I don't need that in my life. Hot diggity dog. I might need to go get more film, though. Like, if that is actually a thing I can do. Because I am getting... Let me double check. Got 9, 9, 12, and 9. So, I mean, like, I'm not... I mean, that is not... I mean, like, that's enough to, like, fight a couple of ghosts if I'm smart with my ammo. But it's not exactly, like, a wealth of resources. I mean, this would be the way to go to get out to the southern door anyway, so... Like, I may as well, since I'll be walking past anyway, I may as well check. Okay. I think I have enough film to deal with whatever's going on over here now. Okay, so that's that. It's probably Tashigawa having a freak out. Oop, there it is. Yeah, it's her again. I really thought something weird was going to happen there, but it didn't, so... Okay. I guess we're fine. Ras says you won't lose any progress. Yeah, I mean, really, especially since I'm, like, right here, I'm going to at least go check. I'm going to... Hold on just for a second. I'm going to just deal with this guy real quick. I'm going to use this Type 14 film. I'm going to waste my slow shot again, actually, is what I'm going to do. Because I might be the worst player of Fatal Frame 3. Oh, got him. Who's that friendly lady? Anyone else see that? That's not just like my imagination. Some face there. It's fine. Oh, I don't like that the blood leads this way.
Use me, my body, as a sacrifice.
Excuse me. I'm just gonna go this way, sir. Where are you? There's a lot of walls in here. There he is. Oh my gosh, he teleports. Ah, dang it. I'm gonna slow the heck out of this guy. Okay, no I'm not. Well, I'm just... Excuse me. Just gonna... Don't mind me. Thank you. Okay. Well, I didn't expect to have to deal with that right before trying to leave the area for a second. Moria Tome 4. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping in the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. Wow, that seems kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I feel like that could build up a lot of bitterness in somebody. Do you want to go outside? I can go outside from here. Wow, it really does let you do that. That's crazy. If I lose progress, I'm going to be mad at you, Rast. I'm specifically going to hold a grudge against you. God, old film. Neat. I'm going to go ahead and save now. Actually, I'm going to return to the game and do all the things I can do real quick. Get that film developed. Rast is lol. Yeah, you think it's funny. Miku, why are you... You stole my cat.
What's the matter?
Cat thief.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
Oh, wait, I need to develop the film first. Quiet, Miku. I must develop things. Just you wait. They think I'm crazy. They're crazy. You all heard it. You heard the wind. It was making wind sounds. I know it's here. Somewhere. Just outside of the purview of my imagination. In here. Definitely in the shower. Okay, that's a weird, ominous thing to say. Chill breeze emanates from the bathroom. I've seen ghosts in here before. You can't trick me. I know they're real. The ghosts. They would That's eventually gonna have something in there important. I know it. What are all these goos? Ectoplasm. That's definitely gonna become a thing. Like, there's no way that's just like there for no reason. That's important. No one could tell me it's not. I'm not crazy. The world's crazy. I want to develop this film. Oh. Crowd of people standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. Maybe they are connected to her accident somehow. That seems kind of rude. Okay. In this photo, a group of men are standing in a line around some kind of sacred tree. It looks like a commemorative photograph. Neat. I'm glad. Feels like kind of a waste of power to keep all these lights on constantly, but what do I know? The cat's down here now. Miku, do you have another cat? How'd it get down here if the door never opened? You got some splaining to do, Miku. I swear, if you're also spawned downstairs... Okay, I was gonna say... I don't like the way Miku just, like, kind of, like... You never see her change location, but, like, she just, like, changes around sometimes.
Seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
You're like having a nightmare, are you alright?
Is there something?
Because I wonder if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble. Research this photograph for me. Okay, yeah, so you do just, like, automatically give all of them over whenever there's a thing. Is this a shrine carpenter? I think I saw a similar photo in a collection of photos of shrines recently. I'll go look for it. It's a good thing Miku apparently knows more than the internet. Alright, good luck writing in your diary. I definitely won't read it tomorrow when you're not home. I would respect your privacy. Feel free to write all your secrets. I would never look. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a savey save. Does it restart? Does it restore my health too to do this? Like, how badly can I cheese this new discovery? Do you want to sleep? Not really. Sleep kind of sucks in this game. It is not restful. Maybe real. I rate this sleep 2 stars. Anyone else hear voices in the darkness? Just me? That's still locked? Notched arrow. Oops, excuse me. Alright, so we found 3 of them so far. The face is gone. The face is gone. Face is gone. Face. 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 You all saw the face. Face. There was a face there, but it was there. I'm starting to think something's going on in this house. I think there's more than meets the eye. I ain't talking about no Transformers. There's a ghost in here, you have to come out. Okay, I thought so. Item, okay. Gonna yoink that. Thank you. Seems like items restock every new night, which is nice. I appreciate this. I think it was up this way. If I'm wrong, then I'm... Why did we fade to sepia for a moment? Is that telling me I'm going the right way, or is that telling me something bad's about to happen? It's just that lady whispering to herself again. God. Why my heart thump-a-lumping? Okay. It was just a wild goose chase to come this way. It's the 80s. I doubt Ray has internet. Is it the 80s? Is that confirmed? I gotta be honest. The timeline's always been like a little vague. Well, they have a digital camera though. When did digital cameras get invented? Dakota says, "Who's stalking the items?" Oh, spooky. Tippy says, "When you are heading the right way, you will hear the builders talk and their words will appear on the screen." This is the 80s? Wait, no. No. Professional camera. Look at this. That is a Scream 80s. That's actually pretty an old looking camera. You know what? You know what? I see how this is. Just because y'all been reading the lore wiki. Think suddenly you're smarter than me just because I don't know anything. See how this is? First game took place in I think 86 and Miku's still alive. I mean, maybe Miku is ageless. Maybe she has a really good skincare routine. No, but I saw you. Can I go up there now? Or is that just for fun? Uh-oh. 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 I have a bellflower? When did I get a bellflower key? Boy, I don't want to deal with that, but I better deal with that. There's a child being a creeper down here. Boy, the graphics is definitely weird. This... I thought there was a child being a weirdo, but I guess there's not. When did I get a bellflower key? Like, I super don't remember that. Oh well. Glad I came up here to see, because I would have just walked right past me like... Why are you being a weird kid up here and being in a weird room full of weird stuff? Who said that was okay? Can't. Light burns on the right as where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. It looks like some kind of record and seems to be filled with names and numbers. A lithographed stone lies on top of the scroll as a paperweight. I do begin lots of lithograph stones. I know there was another one of these somewhere. Found a part for the camera obscura. We have acquired upgrade lens. Blast! Blast! It was my favorite one. Until I got zero shot. Blast is great. Use inflict more damage than normal shot. Use L1 to operate. Okay. Shooting the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing how fast the ghost is repelled back. This becomes easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. Blast. Yes. Type 90 film, let's go. Everything's coming up, Ray. I don't want to look down this hole, but I will. There's nothing down there. From here I can see the room downstairs. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. I know something scary is going to happen. Ah. Images don't even caught in the photo. They look like they hate me. I don't want to return. Okay. Boy, I hate this room. Hate most rooms, really. But, you know. I guess that's my curse. Oh my goodness. Oh. Part of the wall is broken. I can see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side of the wall. Maybe I can get round some other way. Great. My favorite. An item! Type 14 film. Thank you. Where the hickety hay? Tattered ladder. Oh, we're finding new places. Where is this? Oh, we're in the basement. Getting a little peeky poo at the basement. Grand staircase. That's a... Sure. The futon room. Oh, okay. You can get there from there. Alright. I guess that's going to be a Miku problem. I don't know. God, this place is weird. So basically, there's nothing here that I really needed to do. Like, I mean, I got Blast. Blast is nice. Otherwise, not really anything I need right now, per se. Oops, excuse me. Is this door still sealed by a powerful force? I can't remember. Yep, okay. Well, I came all the way around. I mean, I got Blast. That was worth it. Not going to say it was a waste of time, because it wasn't. I might need to go watch the projector again, because I can't remember where this last ghost was, though. I'd like to see if I can finish out this night. Oh my, stop with the camera. Gosh dang it. I'd like to finish out this night before we end the stream. I was trying to say before the world went topsy-turvy. It's crazy how much like lore is just lying around. Like that thing with Tashigano. I think I could just like really just like walked right past that and ignored it. Never got that photo or anything. That was purely optional fun. Okay. Did I go upstairs ever? I don't think I ever went upstairs. May as well take a peek. Okay, just kind of checking for any goodies. Oh, did I open this one? I forgot the ghost came this way like a million years ago. Jeez. I totally took a picture of a ghost going over here. And I forgot all about it because I got distracted. Let's see what's over here. Hate it. That's so fascinating. Sorry, I was just like... I don't know if that's something I need to deal with tonight, if that's like something for a different night. But that's a weird secret I came across that I guess I'll need to deal with eventually. So that's why the ghost is heading that way. You can't. Uh-oh. Well... What film do I have right now? I'm using the bad film. Oops. Oh, he's faster than I am. I think this is a good opportunity to put some hustle in that bustle there, Ray. I'm just gonna ignore that. That's like a lot of work. There are some ghosts where it's like, man, that's not worth it. You know? Let's go over this way now. Ubers. Okay. Well, that was fun. I think there's another door around here I could go through. Where's that one? Is that? No, that goes this way. Perfect. Let's try this one. I think this will be where my... Oh, you just came right on down through... Well, oh, what the... Wow, this is really not what I wanted. Wow, this is just awkward. Okay, sure. Well, that doesn't seem entirely fair. Just kill. We did it. Well, that was awkward. I don't think I can go this way, actually. I think it said only somebody very small could make it through, which is probably supposed to be Miku. Even though we're not really that different in size, but whatever. Not offended. I'm a little offended. Where's this last? I'm gonna have to go to the projector room because I can't even begin to guess where the next guy is supposed to be. Let me change back my film type. Just so I'm not wasting film. Wait, do I have a ton of money? Not money, points. I got 1,000,000 points. I'm so sensitive. God. I cried every time I watched Toy Story 3. Who's in here? Oh, that was behind me. Well, I guess I don't need that in my life. Where? Okay. I could... Actually, I'm like right next to the projector room. Let me just go look in the projector room real quick. I got a new projector anyway. Or a new ream of fill. Commandment. Let's watch this first, then we'll watch the sacrificial pillars. Wow. It's a humdinger. Okay, I got that one for sure. I haven't been in there yet. So I need to go over there maybe. Okay, I got that one. And then that guy's over there. Okay, yeah. So I just need to find my way over to... Where is that? That's... I mean, that's this room, right? Right? Did I just somehow, like, walk past that? Or is it locked now? Which says, okay, I'm back. What's been happening? Believe it or not, I've been trying to open a chocolate sauce bottle to have some chocolate milk for the past half hour. I lost until I found I had another one, and 30 seconds later I had my chocolate milk. I'm sorry to hear you were struggling so bad, Goodsworth. I hope... That's right. This room is blocked. Oh, the force that was holding it disappeared, huh? What was going to clue me in on that? Nothing. This is just designed to be the final one for whatever reason. Okay. Well, I'm glad you got your chocolate milk, Goodsworth. I have been having a crisis. Oh, why though? Well, I knew he was gonna be there. I don't have the good film. Why did I do that? Also, can I... I want blast. Well, wow. Did I waste my blast, by the way? I think I just wasted my blast. That was good damage. He deserved it. Wow, what a wimp. He was acting like he was tough because he was the final one. An old book has been left behind where Ghost was. Moria Tome 1. Top shrine carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuzai shrine in the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars And when sacrificial pillars arranged so the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. That is... Flash! Yes. Finally, now I can flash some people. Ray Kurosawa's special ability. Repels ghosts, banishes weak ghosts. By pressing the circle button and then using flash, you can repel ghosts. Okay, so everybody gets like... Okay, so she can repel. And Kay can crouch to hide. Wait, does that mean that... Because I think that means that, Does that mean that Miku had infinite slow? I think it means she had infinite slow, because her ability, I think, was like slows ghosts. When the flash repels a ghost, you may get a shutter chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. When you have been caught by a ghost, if your timing with the circle button is good, you can evade the attack. When you wake from a dream, your flash is restored to max capacity. The higher level, the higher max capacity. My level. Huh? What level is that? My flash level? Oh. Power of the effective time increased. Capabilities, special, store. Max spirit power charge power, possible charge amount increases. Oh, I get it. Causes ghosts to withdraw if you power up number of uses increases. Okay. I get it. My finger heard what evil god made a bottle that's so cartoonishly hard to open. Oops, caps lock freaking out. It's all good kids with. Felt like a justified caps lock. Miku's slow recharges over time. It's hard. The side of my hand is marked on the been red from having pressure on for so long. Tippy says Miku's ability is that eventually you can charge the camera twice for more powerful shots. Oh. So hers is worth powering up, is what you're saying. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, being able to hold more spirit-powered charges is really useful, because that just means like I can just have more. I mean, I feel like that's obvious, but you know. But Flash is like my get out of damage free card, which is very important. Tough. Ray, Miku, K, says Rast. Oh, as far as spending points. I know. Or I guess I get it. God, I think... I don't need this right now. But I could use some more store, I think. I could also save up for that. I'm going to power up my store, I think. Ras' personality, too. Miku's great. What do you mean? Miku has great personality. That's what her dating profile says, I'm sure. Tons of family trauma. Great personality. You know, it's that constant trade-off. You're never gonna find the perfect woman, but it's just what it is. Where do I mean, I guess I got all the things now, so I can probably head back over to probably the tree, I guess. Like, I don't see a... Like, I guess I could probably... Well... It's not worth it. I'd probably go find more items if I explored more thoroughly. I talked myself into it. I think with where the time is, we're not going to do too much more story progress anyway. I'm gonna do a looky around for freebies. A freebie. Wow, you all thought I was dumb for coming back. You were all mocking me. Now who's the one who laughs? I'm gonna go upstairs first. I know upstairs is a dead end. Unless Wibbly Arm Woman's there. King K's okay, says Rast. I think K seems fine. Like I don't know anything about the story, but I can see which way the wind's blowing as far as like K's likelihood of survival. Which is unfortunate because K seems like he doesn't really deserve what's coming to him. But I mean, we know for like just based on the history of Fatal Frame games, at least one like major-ish character is going to like gonna bite it before the end of this. And if we're gonna like look at the 3 major players we have to work with now, it's not looking so good for K. I mean, who knows? Maybe he becomes Last Girl. Maybe he pulls an incredible switcheroo. Okay. Oh, guys, you thought I was so dumb for coming in here for items? God, you guys are just calling me all kinds of names. How do I get in there? How do I get that goodness in me? There's an item just sitting there for the taking. Dagnabbit. I want it. Insert random challenger. I don't get why he plays K instead of Mio. It would make more sense for it to be Mio. The game just decided there had to be a guy. Yeah, it is one of those things where it's like... Which kind of is shocking in a way. Like, not shocking, but like... Because Fatal Frame 2 was like a breakout success, right? Like Fatal Frame 1 was like pretty successful. But like Fatal Frame 2 was like way more popular, right? Like they remade it like a million times. It's like it's kind of stunning that they didn't want to have Mio be a playable character again, because there clearly was like, I don't know, there would have been like fondness for her character to be in the game as playable. But also maybe they were just like, it's like, well, players just barely played as her in the previous one, or something. Like, I don't know what the reasoning was. It seems weird. Tibby says, do that while you can. Do what while I can? Yes, 2 is the most popular and well-known, but I feel like 3 is secretly the best. I mean, 3 is pretty good. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any more items to be had. But it does seem like there are certain areas that constantly, not constantly, but like, there are certain locations that like spawn new stuff every time. It seems like I found herbal medicine in pretty much the same locations every night. And so that's kind of like a guaranteed increase of herbal medicines as long as you go grab them every night. And I think there's a spot in the projector room that I think gives you Type 14 film for free every night too. Okay, I mean that was worth it, getting some goodies. Oops, can I go this way? I feel like this might be locked. Oh, I can go this way. That's shocking, actually. Can I really? Sorry, now I'm just like on a goodie hunt. My greed will probably betray me at some point. I'm going to come across a ghost that I have no business dealing with right now. But I mean, come on. The goodies. Wait a minute, don't I have the stone for this? Wait a minute. I do have this. Can remember pickup spots, you should try it. It will be important later. Oh, if you need to know where the chapter ends, let me know. I'm guessing it's got to end like with when I get over to that, like, let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. I may have befuddled myself. I might not have time for this puzzle. This one might be a doozy. Okay, that one gets out of the way. Yeah, that also is a problem, isn't it? Hold on. I see what it wants. No, I don't. I'm still stupid. Heh. Wait a minute. Oh. It's not that hard. I'm just a Moran. And for style points. Bam. Okay. I don't think I need to go here yet. Because I'm sure it's... I got to this room! Oh! Well. Fascinating, that. I don't think I need to be here. Oh.
You will stay until you
I don't need to fight you. Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh dear. Says you got this. Wowzers. A lot of ghosts. Okay. Well. Oh, did I get him already? That would be... Oh, no. Wowzers. Okay. Boy, I got them, like, on either side of me, which is not great. I'd like to get rid of this guy first. Okay, I think I got the two small ones. Nope, he's still alive. I just want to get rid of the two little guys, because then I can deal with the big swanger. Okay, that's not what I hoped for. Oh, all three of them are still alive? I misunderstood the situation immensely. Okay. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna minimize my risks here a little. Ay, 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 ay. There's... Oh, those guys keep spawning, don't they? I just realized I need to get rid of the big guy. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it didn't work. Somehow I missed damage, though. Okay. Oh, I needed to kill this guy? There was 5? Were there 5? He says you did this to yourself, you did, and that's what really hurts. Where are you, Tom 3? After the unleashing happened, the priestess who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The rift shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. Rough. Broken the force seals with it. Force. I thought I already killed. I thought that was the 5th one. Am I crazy? Well, I guess I needed to come in here then. Oh, okay. That's weird. This is something that a man could move, I'm sure. Only a man. Not some wimpy small woman. No. Beyond her. What could have happened here? Alright, well. That was... horrific. Not sure why I needed to do that, but I did. Glad I was just wandering around. I would have gone all the way back over there without anything to show for it. I scared myself. I hit the wrong... I was trying to pause and I hit the wrong button. Jeebus. Did I... I was going to go to the projector room, but I immediately forgot, apparently. No, that's right, because I was exploring this way first. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'm a little dumb. Forgetful. Okay, we're going to finish exploring the manor as far as we can go. I'm just, like, watching the time a little bit. Put your back into it, Ray. And you go to the courtyard, says Tippy. Yeah, oops, that's not the right way I meant to go. Hold on. Yeah, I know I need to go to the courtyard. I'm just trying to explore for any goodies, you know? Like, I'm not sure if it's super worth it, but I feel like it might be kind of worth it. Can I leave the dream this way? Ooh, there's an item. I think it's super worth it to get all the pickup items that the game gives you, because, man, you need all the help you can get. Excuse me? Why would you make the scariest sound? That's just rude. I can go outside from here. Do I need to? Oops. I guess technically I could. Why is that so scary? You gotta get exploration while you can. Gotta keep on your toes. Just scare you. Yeah, that is straight up just like the Kyrie sound effect. They just like pulled that same... It's just following me now. They wouldn't actually... They wouldn't actually put Kyrie, would they? Well then. Okay, that was... Hated how it just suddenly got really quiet. That was not my favorite. It's crazy I could just like come over here and explore this now. Like, I don't think there's really any items here, so it's not terribly useful. She doesn't let me interact with it. I probably can't see any farther into Miku's memories than Miku has seen. Which makes sense. Well, I'm glad this is here. I'm like learning all the drop locations to see exactly like how far I need to explore every night just to get all the regular like respawns, you know? Cuz like it seems like cuz like Fatal Frame 1 had the issue of like you never had enough healing items. Fatal Frame 2 kind of overcorrected almost. Like I think I never had like less than 10 healing items that entire game. And I was taking a fair amount of hits. Like, this one seems to be, like, somewhere in between. Cause, like, it gives you healing items if you're careful to get them. But, like, I don't feel like I never feel, like, super confident in how much healing... Like, cause I got, like, 3 heals on me right now. Which is, like, enough. But it's not, like, enough to feel, like, super confident with, right? Oh, is there gonna be the... Oh my gosh, there is! It's adorable. I remember this one. From the first game. I don't know what that is, but I got it. That's just fun. Well, let me just go ahead and waste my blast. Everyone knows I hate having full spirit power at any given time. To scare you. I think it's a glitches Rast. 2, absolutely overcorrected. 3 is pretty well balanced. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I get it. Like, making games is hard. So, like, you know, and it's, especially, like, I mean, I have a lot of issues with the way, like, a lot of games these days, like, kind of, like, will spend years of, like, in early access, especially, like, indie games do it a lot. But I guess one benefit of that is that players can, like, really have a chance to play it, and by the time it fully releases, like, it is, like, generally a very well-balanced game. Like, back in the day, it was kind of harder to do that. You had, like, your group of, like, playtesters. But the problem with that was that inevitably the playtesters got, like, really good at the game! And then they would, you know, sometimes overcorrect the adjustment of the difficulty because the playtesters were like, oh, this game's way too easy. But it's because they've been playing it forever. You know? Okay. Where are you, you little punk? That scared the hell out of me. Oh, I'm gonna give that girl such a talking to. Stop. Stop! No, 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 not in the wall.
Are you hurt?
Oh my gosh, you've never done that before. Didn't know that was an option. This brat. Where are you? I will call your parents. I will demand corporal punishment.
Are you hurt?
Where? Oh, you... I just wanted the free item, man. I just wanted the free film. You don't have to give me the whacked out heart attack like that. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This way? Yeah, let's go this way. Oh. I don't want to deal with whatever that is right now. Tibby says, oh, heads up on Fatal Frame Pro, you definitely want to play on the Switch. Is it available on the Switch? Because I bought it on PC already. Like, there are pros and cons. Really just finish complete a game without needing 20 patches. Because I mean, I could get it on the Switch. I have a Switch. I think I could figure out how to connect it up to my PC to stream it, if that is the super definitely better way. I really like the Switch controls. Tippy says Ras. Tippy says in this game it's F them kids. Mystery name says hello. I've never seen that. That's not Wingdings, is it? How are you doing? It's not necessary, but PlayStation is fine. I mean, I'm using PC. I don't really want to unpause, but I'm going to... Oh my gosh, it's you again. I don't need this. Just give me this free item. How much are those kids worth? Oh my gosh, they're worth a lot of points. It's worth it. Oh, I missed because I'm an idiot. She's behind me. I know she is. Fine. Everything's under control. She was really only worth like 3,000 points. Maybe it wasn't worth it, but whatever. Oh, boy. Okay, that's sealed off. Okay. Alright, I am going to go ahead and save, actually. And I think we're going to call it a night. Let's see here. Yep, right here. Okay. Yeah, we're past the time I usually finish up these streams. I see. This is translate. I am not English. Ah. What? Smo says, what did I just hear? Wait, Smo, what did you just hear? Wait, Smo. I don't know what you're talking about. Any is fine. Switches motion controls just give the fine-tuned aiming, but doesn't make that much difference. Gotcha. 4 and 5 have lock-on, making it much easier. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I think 2 had like an ability that sort of did that. It didn't work super good. I never used it much. But it was kind of like a special power you could use. So, interesting. Okay. All right, but yeah, I think we're going to call it there as far as gameplay tonight. Let me just move over here. So, Lunar says, have a good night, Gary. Yeah, thanks, Lunar. Have a good night. Yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. We'll be playing more of this on next Sunday. Rast says, night, enjoy the stream. Yeah, thanks for coming to hang out, Rast. It was nice to meet you. Smo says, just skip, I don't know what Smo just did there, but I don't like what good night Graham. I'm concerned what Smo did. I don't like that. Looking says K by it's a clip. Oh, like I know it's a clip. I don't want to know what he clipped because it's never anything nice. Anyway, good night everybody. We'll see you. Tippy says thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will be streaming likely on Tuesday, but I'll probably be doing something different. I'm trying to do like short Tuesday streams or like a different thing. We'll see. Anyway, bye everybody. We'll see you next Sunday. Bye. Good night everyone.